Hey Blair, I will. I've played it before, but I'm really excited to play it on stream. Hello everyone! Hi, hi, hi. Yes, I am playing A Day with Death today. I'm really excited. Little disclaimer before we go in. This is not my first time playing A Day with Death. I played it back at the start of 24, on my own time. And then I played the newest DLC that came out, in December. And I'd say it's been several months since I played it, but I played it every day for 2 weeks at the beginning of April, so not been that long. I was originally gonna save it for when the voice acting came out, but I wanted to play it now for Pride Month. I think one of the things I'm gonna do for Pride Month, well, when I'm around, I've got more to say on that here in a bit. Is I want to do dating sims this month. Because I have a fondness for dating sims, and a lot of the dating sims I have are LGBTQ+. So for Pride Month, I'm playing dating sims. There will be a few other streams mixed in that aren't visual novel dating sim games. So yeah, we're gonna have fun. That being said, I know I put out a stream schedule earlier, or what, yesterday I set it up. Uh, for the summer until I go back to school and start getting back into things and have to refigure out my schedule. I will be streaming on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. However, that I put together that plan, and then that plan immediately had to change. I will not be live at all next week, but hopefully we'll be live the week after. We'll see if I do this right. I may be able to come back and play a dating sim I'm really excited for. uh, anyways, yeah, we are playing A Date with Death. If you don't know, the premise of the game is we get to date and jokingly harass a Grim Reaper who is an absolute baby girl. Anyways, I'm going to pause the music and we are going to get into this. Because I believe I got everything set up. Yeah, it worked! Yippee! Also, new PNG tuber. At some point during the summer, I will be coming out with the rest of the updated persona. I grad school wanted me dead. Anyways, I'm really excited. I do love this game so much. It is a fantastic game. I am playing without the most recent DLC, Beyond the Bet, even though I have it. I want to show you guys the base game in all its fun, glory, fun times. It's a whole bunch of fun. So, we will get right into it. I love this game. You've been here before, haven't you? You've been that perfectly ordinary person with a perfectly ordinary job and a perfectly ordinary apartment. You Oh yeah, because I played this before, this is a different opening bit than you normally get. You had someone who called himself the Grim Reaper and you fell in love. But is that the end of the story? It feels like there's more left. Begin at the start of the original game or jump to the end of day 5 and begin Beyond the Bet. I thought I turned off Beyond the Bet. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. I thought I turned it off, apparently I didn't. Settings. Okay, title screen. Start. Okay. Yes, there we go. And this is the original cutscene. Which is so good. Yes, I am letting us sit through this because this is so cute. Alright. Here we go. Properly this time and not the DLC version. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue, all in the span of a few months, after all? You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you, you simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs, not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Character customization time. Also, just to also preface, I have all the DLC for this game. So that includes the first paid DLC. I do genuinely love this game. So I'm gonna kind of design this based on my Sona. I'm kind of looking at my Sona, trying to figure out what best would fit. I think it'd be this outfit, if we're being completely honest. My phone just fell over. Please don't do that. Stay upright, for the love of God. I'm pulling up something, making sure my volume is muted, for the love of God. Yeah. Okay. Close a bunch of things. Also, yeah, I meant to start, like, what is that now? 30 minutes ago? Yeah, I ended up with a phone call that lasted for 20 minutes. So, anyways, back to designing this. If we're basing this off of my Sona, maybe purple? I don't know. Because the top is like a blue, but the bottom is a purple. Definitely not that hairstyle. I think this may be as close as we're gonna get. Unless I want to go full purple, but I don't think I do. Yeah, definitely not that. Maybe we go with this blue? No, because that's too close to the eyes. I think we're gonna go this, like this dark blue that it started off with. Yeah, I like those eyebrows. And then we're gonna go with the blue eyes. Big eyes, because I got big eyes. Lips. Hmm. Maybe not the big eyes. I don't think they work. I don't know. I don't have very big lips, so I gotta go with one of the smaller ones. I think this one. Maybe with the big eyes. You know, I think that works. I think that you of course need freckles, because I have freckles. Eternally freckled. And earrings. I think that. I think that. We're gonna do that. They don't have genderqueer, but it's fine. We'll just go with non-binary. And we'll use they, them, since that's preferred. I'll do Musica, because that's the funny part. I'm gonna go with a dog, because that was the last pet I had. Thumbs up! We got a character. We're doing this, guys. We're doing this! There we go. Teehee. Alright, how would I decorate a room? I can tell you right now, that. Stars. That probably. Plants. Yeah. Blue. Honestly, that, and then blue bedding. Yeah, this is pretty accurate to me. Alrighty, let's get into this. This is a very fun game, and I'm really excited. Alright. So, I do have an idea of how to get to all of the routes. I'm going to try to stick to the base game routes. So I do have the first DLC that does give you an exclusive ending in the base game. So I'm going to try and stick to just that DLC, or like not go to that DLC. I'm going to try and get one of the, what is it? 3, 4? 3 or 4 endings that are base game, and then I may do a later stream where I do Beyond the Bet. But let's do this. Let's see. I do know like all of the little like things that you can do. Any opinions on what I should name the pet? Because, you know what, we're gonna go lilac, because that's one of my favorite flowers. Alright, we clicked check on Lilac. Lilac is resting on your bed, tongue wagging. You give them a belly rub. She loves belly rubs. What a good girl. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expect to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll ignore it. Just ignore it for now, or I'll deal with it later. I guess I'll just ignore it for now. That is how I function as a person. Give Lilac a treat. You give Lilac a little treat. She gobbles it up easily. Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back at your laptop's screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you somehow picked up some malware. I'm gonna ignore it. We'll water the plant. You give your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it saying thank you. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. Ignore it. No, we're not gonna do that. There is one other thing I know we can do. Do I want to do that every single day of this game, though? Is the question, because I do know the... You know what? We're gonna aim for a good route. Though this doesn't affect routes, I don't think. If I remember right, this doesn't affect routes. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side of in the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them? I'm gonna be a snoop. I'm a nosy motherfucker. Of course I'm gonna be a snoop. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me the chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I, didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me? You hear the second voice giggle, then speak. It's alright. I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled, then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. The dinging is constant now. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. That's it, you think. You're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I've got a virus. Stare down the app. Nope, you think not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. Click on the app. It seems to be a strange chat room. Here we go! Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I've had enough of you fiddling around your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. I'm gonna turn off automatic messaging. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing? Fuck me. Is that an offer? What is this app? Hello to you too, delete the app. Is that an offer? An offer? An offer for what? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. Tell me at once. Or what? Or I shall take your soul at once. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus, no. Do not be absurd. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes. This is an application that I have created. I can't actually see anything, goddammit. For messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random person out of nowhere. Random. There is no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random person. You are a very specific person. Okay, getting creepier. Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you, I have come to reap your soul. Wait, what did you come here for? To reap your soul. Sorry, one more time. You're cutting out. I said to reap your soul. Man, really bad reception here. Can't make out what you're saying at all. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. I don't owe you anything. You do, you just do not know it. It is my job to know it for you. There is no need to be afraid, it is a natural process. I forget about the fucking ads in the corner. Yeah, I'm terrified. Really? Ha! Good, your instincts serve you well. Yep, really scared at the moment. Teehee. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Uh-huh. Sure I will. And this true form is... I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Right. Cool. Not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam someone's tried on me. There was this one time I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. Said I had to wire them money to preserve the space-time continuum. Did you send them money? That sounds important. Somehow I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. What? It was a lie? Well, I hope it was. Now you're making me worry. Time is not something to mess with. You're kind of baby girl coded. What does that... what? Stop trying to distract me from the matter at hand. Your soul. Will you hand it over? Are you... okay? Okay. Why do you want to know my condition? Well, you're spouting all of this nonsense. I thought it might be a call for help. You can help me by giving up your soul already. Not really a fan. What? That doesn't matter. All that matters is you give it over. And if I said no? I would laugh at one who would defy me so openly. Sorry, I'm struggling to read today. Being laughed at or losing my soul. Tough decision. You know, I don't really usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's kinda cringe. Cringe? I do not even know what that means. Does it mean cool? Amazing? Let it be known, I love being mean to this man. He is so so baby girl coded, but also it is so funny to just harass him. Just this game is my favorite fucking thing because I love to torment this Grim Reaper baby girl motherfucker. He is just he's just so pathetic in a good way. To me, cool, amazing, yes, that's what it means. Oh, thanks then. But who just installs a program on someone's computer like that? Are you that desperate for attention? It makes me feel sad for you. Your brain truly is tiny. Small and completely smooth. This is my job. You are a difficult task, nothing more. Dude. You're the one harassing me. Nobody is forcing me to be here. I have a little choice in the matter. There are issues that must be resolved. So until you stop this ridiculous charade, I will be here. Forever? If that's what it takes. Forever and ever? I already said yes. You know I can just leave this chat whenever I want, right? Then you'd be sitting in chat all alone, Mr. Grim Reaper. You mock my title now? It's less marking, more light teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Stunned silence? You give off dresses in all black vibes. You know what, yeah, I can relate to that. At least I do primarily wear black clothes. Because it's the easiest thing to match with anything. I wear so many, just plain clothes. I just minimal color. Well, actually, no. I have started to get more color in my wardrobe. When I was younger, it was a lot of very like dark clothing. I do still own a lot of like neutral colors, but I do have a lot more color. Primarily blue. I own a lot of blue clothes. I think I can imagine you completely. It's a funny thought. You. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. It'll be a 3-course meal. You. You do type like that, though. How so? It's all kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am death. You're just proving my point. This is not how you pick up people, you know? I'm picking up nobody. Exactly. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know. I'm kind of attached to it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. The baby girl! Alright, in the messages chat, testing, is this working? What is this? And now, to the baby girl. Well, anything to say for yourself? I'm anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. In the chat, is it not obvious you can type and text at the same time? I'm anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Oh shit. Quiet. Well, you're certainly cuter than I expected. Hello, my little reaper. Well, you're certainly cuter than I... Well, you certainly are cuter than I expected. Excuse me? Cute is not a word I would use to describe myself. Kittens are cute. Puppies are cute. I am not cute. No. What word would you use then? Devilishly handsome, immaculate, gorgeous. Simply use your eyes and you'll see for yourself. Someone seems to be very sure of himself. Obviously. I really was picturing jet black hair, though. Is it usually black? Do you bleach it or something? Why would I waste my time doing that? So that's all natural? Of course, don't apply human logic to that which you don't understand. Or can you not help yourself? Perhaps your eyes cannot leave me. Well, you are cute. There's not much else to look at. Well, you are cute. I am not cute. I think you're plenty cute. You are incorrect. Well, you aren't exactly Reaper-like, are you? Let me rephrase. You don't look like a Grim Reaper. At all. Excuse me? You are just a normal dude. He's so exasperated, I love him. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. He's so offended. I love this offended little baby girl, man. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, dead? For the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Right, okay. Makes total sense. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. In the chat, you are actually making me feel a little guilty. Good! I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. You mean this one? These are my bedroom eyes. You mean this one where I look at you like you've lost your mind? I've been 100% truthful to you. Who wouldn't believe a stranger on the internet? Yes, the man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper here to take my soul. For sure. Sarcasm! Here I thought that was above your mortal mind. Well done, I'm so impressed. He sasses back like, God, he cannot dish it very often. It seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really, how did you notice? You are truly infuriating, did you know that? Thank you! It was not a compliment, not even slightly. You know how to make a person smile. How did I get lumped in with someone so annoying? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird-ass typing. I think the first time I saw this, I sent this to someone. Because I was like, it's you! Anyways, you're one of those things. A homestuck. What in the 9 circles of hell is a homestuck? Oh, you really don't know. The all-knowing Grim Reaper has never heard of homestuck. What is it? I demand an answer. No, if you don't know, it's way funnier. Why do you type like that, though? What about my typing is so confusing to you? The weird capitalization. Like, on every single word. Is that not common? Not at all. I thought you were doing it as part of... I thought you were doing it as part of the weird Reaper getup. You mean to tell me I do not type correctly? Allow me to go perish, thank you. Huh? Not correctly at all. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. What? What did you hang up for? Hello? Come on, I was finally having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There's no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but that's wrong too. I guess I'll go then. He's so pathetic. You're blushing so hard right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. Too bad. It's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you quite literally. Yes, yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we're gonna keep going in circles at this rate, so... how about a bet? Consider my interest piked. Someone likes bets, huh? A bet? Or maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. And in the chat, perhaps I do, yes. So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct. I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. I'll hand it over happily. No fight. I'll present it to you on a silver platter, and take it I shall. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day, an hour. Oh? If you only need a day, why did you bother with this at all? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honor-bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But, if you can't, what do you ask for? I love these options. They're so funny. Your soul. My soul? I suppose that makes it fair. I hadn't expected that anyone would ever come after my own soul, I must admit. Scared? Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. You'll regret this deal, mortal. We'll see about that. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? I haven't decided yet. I suppose it's of little consequence. You won't be getting it. You don't know that. Are you really that dim? Of course I do. You have no hope. Perhaps you should save us all some time and give up already. You wish it was that easy. I don't lose. Keep telling yourself that, mortal. Your soul will be my ultimate prize. It will yield itself to me, and it will be beautiful. That's kinda morbid. Taking a soul is never morbid. So, say you do win. Will we make a special date of it? What? Well, if it's going to be beautiful, we can start the night with a movie, some wine. It's not a date. Damn, that's a shame. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. We can't waste our time. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told? Yes. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. Well, perhaps you should. You just seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. Of course I would. That's what I just told you. You admit it so readily. What is there to be confused about? Oh, right. I see your mind has wandered into mortal fantasies. I'd argue that this is your fantasy. You were the one who brought up me following your orders. I'm simply stating it would make my job easier. Sadly, not everything is easy in life. Or death, in this case. Dealing with you certainly isn't. You like talking to me. I disagree. I know you do. I very strongly disagree. You like it so much. I'm disagreeing so hard that I could win some kind of award for the most someone has ever disagreed with a statement. Maybe it's like so many negatives added together, it becomes a positive. So you actually agree. Absolutely not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Off to bed immediately. Oh, but this is so fun. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go. Please. Oh, but I was having so much fun. Yes, I usually do have that effect on people. But it's time for you to get your due rest. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. You can just say, sleep well, you know? Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Musey. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Oh, you circled it. Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? I just want to. Just I suppose you can. Wow, easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say no or something? What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Just for you. Fine, I've turned on the feature for you. Alright. We are going to do melody music. Oh, I got... We're just gonna do musica. That is my default when I cannot do anything. We're gonna do space, because I like space. Thanks, Grimmy. Night-night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I work that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. And that's the start done. Alright, let me check Discord really quick and then we will get into... Okay. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. The man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Emma rolled to the side. You roll to the side just in time. The metal beam clanks to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Yeah, fixing my hair. The plant. Let's water the plant. Your little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. See, here's the thing. Me in real life, this thing would be dead. I got a new plant in the last few weeks. Actually, specifically, last week. In the span of a week, I've killed it. I don't know how I managed it. I don't know what I did. But I killed a plant. I have no clue how I did it. Like, genuinely. I got back to my place, brought the plant inside, put it with the rest of my plants. It's dead. Like, it fried itself. I don't know what I did. Maybe I need to pull it out of the soil and see if it's got root rot. I don't know. Anyways, let's interact. Check on Lilac. Lilac is still sitting on your bed, tail wagging. She likes it there. You sit down next to Lilac, thinking of when you got her. That was... We'll go 5 years ago, because I had my dog for a very long time. That's right. You and Lilac have been together for 5 years already. You can't imagine life without her. You leave her be for now. Give Lilac a belly rub. Puppy. You give Lilac a big belly rub. She rolls around on the bed, happy for the attention. The door leads out into the hallway beyond. You're somewhat tired from your work today, so you don't feel like going anywhere at the moment. Just as you're about to turn away from the door, you hear a voice on the other side speaking quietly. Is now a good time to eavesdrop a little more? I think if I go back through and play Beyond the Bet, I'll do the eavesdropping. I am already speaking enough as is, and I definitely forgot to fill my water bottle before stream. It's fine. It's all good. We're gonna leave the door alone. We'll come back and do that another time. Check on your computer. Internet. Past, present, future. Yeah. Past is the playful pause. Your past was filled with playfulness. Present, the clever cat. Your wit and resourcefulness shine bright, resembling a cat plotting its next mischief. Future, the cat's eye. In the future, you will need to depend on your intuition to have a favorable outcome to your bet. Let's go to the chat room. Let's see. Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me, Grim? Hello, music at the Grim. Music at the Grim. Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me, Grim? Poor Grim. Spending his life away. What are you doing anyway? I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know? I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You're the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Well, kinda, actually. Oh, I was not expecting you to admit it. I see. Well, worry not, mortal. People often tell me I'm delightful company. Of course they do. I definitely believe that. Now that you've seen my good looks, you'll find it impossible to stay away. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll let you look again. To be honest, I can't lie. You are good looking. I know you'd be sucked in by my charm. How long were you sitting there waiting for me, mortal? Were you hoping I'd show you my face once again? I was just bored. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day, to, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me? Waiting for me? Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. You'll be the one proven to be a fool, mortal. Come up with your own insult. Or is copying a mortal the best you can do? I am plenty good at coming up with insults. Oh yeah? Try me. Fine. Mortal, you... Give me a moment. Okay, I've got one. Mortal, I've seen gravestones with more charisma than you. Is that it? Is that not satisfactory? What was not satisfactory about the insult? I believe it was good. You tried your best. Anyway, I'm gonna move on from that. Hey, I can't wait, I can't wait for the day you have to admit that you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. But do you best remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well, didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour? I simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. It's turned in my day-to-day life, are we? Is that any real surprise? You're the Grim Reaper, it's only natural, right? By the way, is that you in your PFP? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture, let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? The bills don't pay themselves. Elaborate? Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Work as a mortician, I do freelance, I work in fashion, I work in a school teaching, I make computer games, artist, animal attendant, author. None of this actually fits with what I do. I guess technically either freelance or teaching work, because like my position is, well, no, I mean it kind of depends on where I would be working. We'll do freelance just because I'm in a weird fucking thing and it does not fit anything in here. I do freelance. Get to pick your own work hours? Yeah, most of the time. Lucky for some. Jealous? I I would never be jealous of a mortal. Never. Never ever. Just admit it. I am perhaps slightly envious. Jealous would be an overstatement. Sure. Ugh. So, I'm guessing you just told me that your job was being the Reaper if I asked. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out. Stick your teeth into their neck vampire style. You sure have a wild imagination. That is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. White-haired vampires are in right now. I don't know. Would they? Are they? I don't know. I don't actually consume a lot of vampire media. Then how do you do it? It was a very beautiful experience. You will undergo it soon enough. I'll pull the very essence. I will pull your very essence from your body. There will be cold and heat and love and hate. It will be glorious. Not really feeling it, sorry. No, you have little say in the matter. I will win this bet of ours and take your soul as my medal. We'll see about that. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I'm simply assigned to jobs and I complete them. Usually, anyway, but here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? And here I thought I was special. It's a job, I take it seriously. If I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Okay. I can understand why, but if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd let everyone live extra long lives. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. That's surely the very best. Would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You would not understand my struggles. Oh, I'm a good listener. Lay them on me. You are them! Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet, you're sitting there, perfectly content to keep living. Despite that not working for me. My bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. So you'll hand it over? Absolutely not. 1,000 curses upon me. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your love for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your love for me must be... That is enough of that. I'm already sick of tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Of course I do. Well, off you go then. Be a bother to them instead of me. Well... Why would I do that when it's so fun to bully you instead? I'm bullying you, not the other way around. Are you sure? Positive. Anyway, now that I have your undivided attention... I love this game. This is... Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. Did you just discover emojis or something? There were so many. I am fond of this one. It's cute. They are immortal custom, no? A custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kinda... Thank you, I'm very well aware. Well, they are kinda cute, but I can't say anything. I do use these emojis from time to time. If I remember they exist, and I get the innate urge to be chaotic, I will use those kinds of emojis, because they're goofy. Goofy, silly, favorite emojis. Well, they are kinda cute, but they're also kinda weird. There's no good one there for me. I do like the emojis. They're not. They kinda are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on You Answers specifically said so. Or they are, but not those ones usually. or at that high of a frequency. Those are called Kamoji. They're not really normal emotes. I do love Kamoji. They're so cute. They're so goofy. I love them. Damn it. Why the sudden change? It's like a 180-degree flip. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Oh, but they're so cute! Ugh, I wish I'd never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Was there something in particular you wanted to say? Nope, not really. Then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. I will say, I once let that, specifically at this call, once let it ring for like 5 minutes, just to see. He says that all the time. It's very funny, though. Next time, I won't answer at all. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm, after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first thing first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There's no point arguing with me there because I'm correct as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. What is your name, then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Huh? The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. How the hell can a name be classified? The reasoning for that is classified. Somehow I knew you would say that. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Honestly, life is pretty overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It's quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. How about Snowball? But that's something you would call a dog. No, you will not call me Snowball. I thought it was kinda cute. And you are also kinda cute, so I think it's a good fit. No. Just no. 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 You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... you're bright like the moon. Luna, moonlight. What? No. Storm. Ugh, no. Mr. Bones? That does not suit me at all. I thought it was a good one. Phantom? Phantom? I can't think of anything else kind of edgy. Ice? Ugh. Steve? No. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Please do not subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. Lord, please help me. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Through a computer screen? Good luck. Mark my words carefully. Commit them to your memory. You will get what's coming for you. Oh, now I'm excited. I wonder what's coming for me. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. What about me? What about you what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Musi. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. I just think nicknames are fun. And you get one, so I should get one too. You wouldn't want to be unfair, would you? Oh, I love being unfair to mortals. Life is unfair, the only fairness is in death. Right? Those pretty little ears work after all. You think they're pretty? What? No. But you just said pretty little ears. I was trying to insult you. Weird insult, buddy. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Those are adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Seems like someone isn't creative, huh? Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Yeah? Lay it on me then, Grim. Well, I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Sunshine. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. You absolutely did not misspeak. I don't mind being your sunshine. I'm stuffing my ears, la la la, I cannot hear you. You are literally not doing that. Please refrain from speaking anymore. It's rather grating. In the chat, la 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 la. You're sweet, Grim. And you are delusional. Completely and utterly. Huh. You don't seem so sure. There's nothing I'm more certain of in this life, or death for that matter. Fine, then I am completely and utterly delusional. But you also think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. Let's see. You do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know? You look at me like that, I want to tease you. Really badly. Such a grumpy Reaper. You thought up such a cute nickname. Go on, call me Sunshine again. No, I refuse. Pretty, please. Nope, beg all you like. Pretty, 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 please. Nope. No, nope, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? No, but I do want you to say it again. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no need to be shy, my little Reaper. Shy. You would call me shy. I am anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little bit shy. That's okay. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Take your time. I can wait. Seriously, you are seriously Hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. I don't mind casting some of my rays down at you. Please don't. Grim, what now? You really are cute. Makes me forget that you're just some scammer. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You're what? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. I think I've used those excuses before too. But I don't want you to go yet. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you got going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand... Also, I didn't illegally insult anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really, I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Aha! That's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Or am I? Track it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway. What? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live on another plane of existence. Let me guess. The Underworld Heaven, Australia? The Underworld? Wow, I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest. Hold on, chat. Okay, I'm back. When have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly? Pretty much every single time. Honestly, it's rare you answer me seriously. I quite like it. Do you now? Yes, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me? Huh? Why would there be anything else? Because I'm just the best. The best at what? Compared to whom? The best at being a nuisance to me? Yes, definitely. The best at avoiding something that should be unavoidable? Entirely. I'd say that, but I'm really bad at Ultimate Frisbee. I'm so bad at it. Actually, no. I'm still not as bad as one of my friends who once threw a Ultimate Frisbee disc and it landed in the river near the Ultimate Frisbee course. That disc never came back. I'll take best at annoying you. Well, you certainly are that. An impressive talent, bravo. You sound sarcastic. That would be because I am. Mind the pun, but if my life is going to be living hell... Mind the pun, but my life is going to be living hell for as long as you walk the earth. Oh, you really want me that badly. Yes! I desire your soul more than I desire anything else in this cursed world. Hey, that works for me, but... Ask a person out to dinner first, won't ya? The hell continues, I see. Anyway, that's beside the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers, or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. You think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No, don't fancy your roommate. I'd rather perish than share my space. Even with me? Especially with you. Shame. I think I'd make a great house partner. A what? I could help you cook, clean, bathe if you ask me nicely. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. Excuse me, I do not need help with bathing, of all things. I can even wash your hair for you. My hair? Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That is not the point. Perfect, then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you pay. There'll be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table? No, it absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone is changing the topic, it's you. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yes. Got a problem with that? Not gonna lie, I'm impressed, as you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one stream to another. If you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security? Yeah, what one? Whatever one came with the computer? Right, it wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? If I'd have the time for nonsense like that. Keeping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway, so you really just made this whole program yourself? Like I've already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Now that I tell you how anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial, like a video on programming. Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I'll add to the list of attributes I associate you with. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kinda cute, very resourceful. I am near none of those things. You are all of those things. Especially the cute part. I have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever. Not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. Tremble? Yes. You should be Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you talking about? That plushie on your bed! It's so cute! Oh no, OMG, it's so cute. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? What? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back! It's adorable! What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, a he? Ah, shit. This was the highlight of my day. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Oh, I got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. Of course it is. I should have seen this coming. Honestly, I would call him that. You need but glance at him and he strikes fear into your heart. The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azrael. It's so much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I'd have given him a great name, actually. Something positively devious. Well, he has a name. As great a discussion this is, duty calls. It's a bit late to go off to work. Mortal death calls at any time. Talk later, little human. See ya, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Musy. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Sorry, chat. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Musy. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Bam. You keep turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down the hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Wait where you are. You stop suddenly, watching the truck. It barrels forward and crashes into an empty shop just ahead of you. A power pole falls just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. Check our puppy. Lilac is rolling around in your bed, enjoying the last traces of sunlight. She looks a little tired after the walk you took together earlier. You happen to stumble upon a new dog park nearby and spent the afternoon playing fetch. It was a great time for you both. Play with Lilac. You pull out one of Lilac's favorite toys, 3 metal cups and a handful of dog treats. She instantly recognizes the game you're about to play and sits on the floor waiting for it to begin. You place the treats under one cup, then shuffle them around slowly. Lilac's eyes follow the cup the entire time. She's very good at this game and correctly identifies the cup with the treats under it. She munches them happily, and you prepare for another round. You water the plant. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. If only I could do that in real life. For the love of God. That's today's. Pop, 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 pop. The entertainment factor alone from that. Into the chat room we go. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Hello? Edge Reaper Boy? Hello? The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, but then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? Waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? I swear you don't listen purposefully, or, well, yes. Or follow a single simple instruction. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. In the chat, you are not meant to admit it. What am I supposed to do with you? I see. I very clearly said for you to not call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Is something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Is everything alright? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. 2 things you are notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? Grim? No. I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim! Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Are you sure you're okay? I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should eat something. I can replenish a little energy that way, but it's not enough. I just need to rebalance. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance. Yes. My soul has been spent too heavily today. I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Let us resume via text. Okay. This will work better. You're simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense yet be so not? I am unsure. You are an enigma to me. I'm so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. Right. It is beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of solid color. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid. Always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No. You are simply not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Maybe you should invest in some glasses? My eyesight is immaculate. Like every single part of me. I'm not sure about that. Let's say I believe you, hypothetically. Sorry, my ears itching. What is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that's why it's like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise then broke it? Cursed? I don't think so. And you've made no promises vowed on blood. I think I would remember if I had, so no. Indeed, you know if you had, the consequences of breaking them are severe. You'll have to rule out both of these then. Rule them out of what exactly? Can you explain to me what you're talking about, Grim? All this talk of curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you've witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. I can try? I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. You've gone insane. Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing around with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just gotten a buttload stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? If that makes you happy, sure, it's a pretty bridge. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my consciousness to you. Oh, brilliant! This is so totally normal. It is not an ability many have. So normal it is not. Will it hurt? If you resist, it will. The connection will become unstable, and your mind will fight me like the body would fight an infection. But know that I am stronger, so it is likely your mind would fracture if it were to resist against me. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they are a real hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything, then? Grim? Shall we begin? Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. I suppose it's needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? You don't look very hurt. What? You said it's not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. It's simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection joiny thing not wait then? You know, until you recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do, but it's nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't deal... I can speak. As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... Yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it, and I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't gonna make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. How? 9 hells you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura, feel it, smell it. And maybe it'll give me answers for what's stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me... How do I know this isn't a trick? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will not do anything to harm you. You can trust me. It's a little hard to trust that. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine. I believe you. Well, are you prepared? As prepared as I'll ever be. Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly there. Grim? Shh, don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am... There you are. I forgot about this. Ha! Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all of your wiggling. Dude, what is going on? Huh? Feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you right, that cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but you really were serious this whole time. You're actually the Grim Reaper. I told you, now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. Yes. As I've been telling you this entire time, I'm always truthful. Truthful. It seems that you will finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That question is bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? The connection. I feel it like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscience to you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside of you. Inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. Of course, it makes perfect sense. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm. How fascinating. Grim? Yes. If I accidentally, you will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. Okay, I believe you. Good. This is the start of a partnership between the two of us. Does that mean I get to keep my soul? It means you can keep it today. Is that good enough? I suppose. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. I'm simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. Sounds simple enough. When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold on tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. Okay, I can do that. But hold on tight. Good. Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Though, as you said, it would make my job a little easier. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'll try my best. Close your eyes. Okay. When I made it across, you can open them again. Huh. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Strange? That is normal. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. Amazing. My talents are amazing, yes. Thank you for noticing. No, not your talents. It's amazing this is possible. Yes, thanks to my talents. Some days I want to throttle him. I'm very talented after all. Talented and amazing and all of that. So you can see my aura. I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse? Is that bad? I am unsure at the moment. It's... I don't know what it means. You have some serious resting bitch face right now. What is that? Resting bitch face. What? I can assure you my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face. Fine, but what's with that face? It's bright. You're bright. I told you this already. Pay more attention. Right, you don't like the light, do you? Does it actually hurt you? What? No. It just... I'm a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are. It hurts my eyes to look at too closely, that's all. Be careful not to damage your eyes, then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you, that makes me feel kinda bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? In the chat. What? I didn't mean... I meant my eyes. My eyes! Sometimes souls can shine or glow. Like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it? You did say you were gonna do that, right? It has no scent. Honestly, it sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed, which is good, but still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again, it helps me to concentrate. Okay. What the... What is it now? Grim? Open? So, in all my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you? Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. You could say please, you know? Please. In the chat, there's no one better on your plane or mine than I. I'm everything people should strive to be. Steve, at it again. Alright. I'm the best of the best. I like the positivity. It's an undisputable fact. Yet, I cannot make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best then. Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Wow. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe something is protecting me? Is there something you need protection from? Well, you? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength. And I believe you, for now. So no answers. You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know that will be difficult for you, but of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps Maybe if you behave or beg. I'd rather not. But perhaps I'd rather not tell you. That's not fair. The only thing fair in life is death. Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now, so suddenly? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? Thank you. I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. My well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper. That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you've said. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to! Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? What? You told me to focus on the pole. You are the pole! You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focused on you. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it? It does not. It does! I'm too tired to deal with this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like, anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons? You are truly infuriating. Thank you! By the way, I can't believe you changed your PFP to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. It definitely did. I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go. Rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. I love this game. I love this silly, goofy game with the silly, goofy man. Sorry, I'm checking my phone really quick. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out of their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable, and it snapped, plummeting floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Alright, I'm going to put us on BRB really quick. I'm gonna go and fill my water and run to the bathroom, so I will be back. Let me actually pull up my Spotify, and I'll leave you guys with music while I am AFK for a second. Except Spotify decided to update right as I'm trying to open it. We love it here. Okay. Mute variety, BRB. We'll be back. We're back. Sorry about that. I desperately needed some water. Alright. Back to game. Let me turn back on game sound. Alright. We just got into our room on... We're day 4 now? Alright, so let's get into day 4. Check on Lilac. Lilac is hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to her, you think a little bit on your shared history. Just how did you come up with her name again? It came to you on a whim. You didn't have any particular naming plan for her. As soon as you saw her, you knew the right name. Groom Lilac. You lead Lilac to your bathroom and quickly get to giving her a scrub down. Luckily, Lilac loves baths, and honestly, would stay in there all day if she could. After the bath, you spend a little time brushing Lilac, another favorite activity. Time to water the plant. Your little plant is growing healthily. You get a big drink of water, excited about its growth. And now, we go harass the baby girl. Wet cat baby girl. Oh yeah, the Minesweeper game where I have only ever seen it with the bomb there in the center. Yeah. Let's still begin the chat room. Proceed. Yep. Thumbs up. Any news, Grin? I'll take that as a no then. Unless it's a yes and you're just ignoring me. You want to do that, right? I said I may perhaps tell you. Ah, the man of the hour. Am I... I really am always on your mind, aren't I? In this instance, yes. Always is a little much. I'm a little concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. There's an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? I bring death. I represent death. I quite like death. But is that the same thing? See it as you will, whether I am literally death or not is up to interpretation. You seem a little too lively to be called death incarnate. But either way, we're getting off topic here. So, you are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there's 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realize. But I don't mean with your personality or whatever. Oh! Hi, Lisa! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! I am playing A Date with Death. So welcome in. I'm on day 4. I just started. But thank you all for the raid. Hi, everyone! Welcome in! Yeah, so I am, if you are new here, I am Melody Musica. I go by Musi. I am a member of Artoria SMP, but right now, I'm playing visual novels and dating sims. And the specific one I'm playing today is A Date with Death. I'm on day 4, so we're about halfway through the game. We're getting into fun stuff. I'm just playing the base game today. I'm gonna play the Beyond the Bet DLC at a later time, but welcome in, everyone. Thank you again for the raid, Artisan. I greatly appreciate it. So, we'll keep going. So I am just consistently sassing the Grim Reaper right now. That is my entire love of this game, is I get to sass a wet cat baby girl man for as long as I wish. So, we will be continuing. So, what do you mean then? Am I secretly immortal and immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain. You are human. It is goals. It is very much goals. Hi, souls. Hope you're doing well. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Doing well, just trying not to die in Minecraft. That is completely fair in me at all times, because I am really bad at the game, and playing a very small character is just even better of a way to just die constantly. Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you would not be immortal, and you're obviously mortal. I thought it was a good hypothesis? Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was trying to be nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh my god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? Grim? You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further, then I may or may not tell you more. But what does it change for me? Well, for now, nothing, I suppose. You suppose? What if I do something dangerous? Couldn't I make it worse? You want my honest opinion? For some reason, yes. Just go about your day as you normally would. Easily said. You weren't even aware this was an issue until a moment ago. There's no reason for you to completely change how you're living your life now. If anything, that is what will cause you damage. That actually does make some amount of sense. Obviously. It was something I said, after all, and my words are dripping with wisdom. Plus, I'm always correct. We both know that. Oh, really? That is a math equation I will not read out because I cannot read numbers properly. What? You're always right. Answer my math questions, then. No using a calculator. And that is a math answer. Sorry, I just hit my microphone. I have actually looked, like, I did this math equation once. This is actually the correct answer. Like, that is the answer for that equation. I will just say that flat out. I did this, like, the last time I played. That is the correct answer. That happened. Huh? That is the answer to your question. You cheated! I did not. You did! I don't even own a calculator. You Googled it! I absolutely did not. I'm simply a math genius. Just because you cannot solve it does not mean I cannot. Your intellect is obviously lacking. Hey! Look, maybe you got that right, but you can't be right 100% of the time. Why not? The probability of that is almost zero, but not impossible. Certainly not for one as talented as I. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because that is entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think of a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I am simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying? None of your business. Actually, I'd actually say it is. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later. It is a rather pressing issue, you know. As is your health. Fine, if you're really that curious, I'm feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested nor eaten nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. That sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I'd prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. I love to be a little shit. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Ouch. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed. Death comes to everyone, eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances, but my soul can become corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening, and good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. It sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I've survived all this time after all. I'm glad you're feeling better then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me after all. No, there must be another explanation and I will find it. Later, though. Actually, I had a question. Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. Where to begin? Pianos falling from windows right in front of me? Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead. Yes. Says who? Says me in the list I have with your name on it. Does it have something to do with fate? Yes, fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that. Well, maybe fate isn't so absolute then. You question the very foundations of this world. I'm still here. I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now. What you say holds something to think about. So, you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways? Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die in the way they're supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a little bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. Well, don't I feel special? You should. You're the only human to capture my attention like so. Really? Yes. You are a troublesome mortal, but you are special. In ways neither of us understand. But still, I will win this competition and I will claim your soul. Even if it kills me in the process. The little grim emojis. Wait a second. Ah, fuck! What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What, do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone. Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute. Usually I would argue, however in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artist as they did a good job. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Musi. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing that things simply cannot things that simply cannot be true. Sorry, my reading is dying. So you have that blushing emote? Is there any more? I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally, how else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Fantastic. They truly got your good side. But wait a second. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me! Why would I send that to you? Because I want to see it? Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Pout, please! And the little message box, what are you talking about? I want to see you pout. Excuse me? Come on, pout already. What? No. In the chat box, why? Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute, maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad. You called me. For this. You called the little Grim Reaper to see him pout. Absolutely. This is a pointless waste of time. My headphones are trying to fall off my head. I see. I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you choose that. All right, no need to judge. What'd you pick if you could have anything? You're so... Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That's what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements? Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday. I've had several days off to recover from being unbalanced. But never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you, I cannot lie. You cannot? Or you will not? I cannot. I'm not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic, we are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Well, okay, like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. And chat, don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. Oh, this is the best. Or, you know I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What? You want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What do you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do! No answer is still an answer. That's so cute. Well, yes. He's cute, so... Ha. Adorable. Get lost. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. Do not take me out for what I'm about to say. I've had pineapple on pizza once before, and I did genuinely like it. I do think you should grill the pineapple before putting it on the pizza so it doesn't make the pizza soggy. But I like the mix of like the kind of like tart sweetness of pineapple to like the saltiness of like ham and like cheese. It's a good mix of like savory and sweet without making it like just full on like a dessert pizza or some shit. Don't shoot me for that opinion. Finally, someone that sees sense. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Then... Do you think I'm pretty? I pass. You can't pass! I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of... So... No. I didn't say that, did I? Got you. Do you think about me often? You're all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I've simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy and... Love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. A lot of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. In the little message box, you don't need to concern yourself with over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me. Neither yes or no. I see. May take of it what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting with. Of course I mean you, mortal. I haven't, actually. Interesting. Then have you... Nope. It's still my turn, Musi. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid? Of what? Of me. I think it'd be stupid to not be a little scared. You're smart, then. But I think I'm more interested than scared. Interested? Yeah. You're kinda an interesting person, Grim. That much is obvious. No, really. Despite everything, I'm glad we met. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name. I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought you were lying? No, mortal. So you won't tell me? No. That would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off. Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you in the messages. Whoopsies, teehee. Teehee? You... What? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. In the messages, yes, sorry. What the hell? Come back and get it! Don't you, like, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my workouts. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot. It is too risky. So I just live with you spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I've already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows that you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. I wouldn't say I belong to you. Your soul does. Really? I feel pretty alive right now. Not for much longer. We'll see about that, won't we? Yes, we will. This whole conversation is so silly. You can't just lay claim on people without asking them first, Grimmy. Too bad. I already have. What if one of your other Reaper friends sees? Won't that be bad news for you? You speak the truth, yes. But I'm willing to risk that for you. How romantic. The message is, you mess with my mind and my heart. Then it's working. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kinda shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say. I can. I will. It's exactly what I planned to do. Boo. I'm not scared. That was a poor attempt to frighten me. Huh? No, I didn't mean... You know what? Fine. I'll get you next time. And the message is, I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. Good night, sunshine. Good night, cutie. We are on day 5. Do I try and finish this? Can my voice hold up for another 3 days in this game? Sorry, I was checking Discord really quick because I got like a bunch of pings that I'm trying to clear. Quick Discord check. My voice is fucking shot. Okay. Alright. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in at a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops! They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go, and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. I'm gonna blow my nose really quick. And we're back. Alright. Water the plant. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute, you can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Pet the doggo, check on Lilac. Lilac is hanging out on your bed at the moment. You sit down next to her and think back on your history with pets. We're going by my life. First pet. You didn't have any other pets growing up, but that didn't bother you. You smile down at Lilac. You're very happy to have her in your life. Earlier today, Lilac was looking a little ill, but has fully perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Take a photo of Lilac. You quickly snap a picture of Lilac. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. Her fur is looking especially soft today. And to the laptop. Back into the chaos. Chat room. Proceed. Bum, 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 bum. Myrtle, I had an important revelation. That is, I'm aware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. 5. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Musi, I request your presence. Hello? Whoa, okay. Wall of text. Anyway, let me read all of this. Are you playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color is blue. That's my favorite color. Probably blue, then. Okay, blue. Got it. A fine color. Which season? I like spring. Warmer weather and all those pretty flowers. It really is the best time of the year. I've always wanted to do a spring photo shoot with flowers or something. If you wanted to, you could join me. You, me, and the flowers. What about clothing items? Is there really nothing else? That's not what I meant. You're adventurous today. How about I take the photos and you pose? I feel like red flowers would look nice in your hair. And against your skin. You plan to photograph... I forget about this. I forgot about this whole section, I'm gonna be honest. You plan to photograph me naked? I thought the pictures would be of you. Why, do you want me to? I would be lying if I said no, and I cannot lie, as you know. So what I mean to say is that, yes, or well, perhaps, what is wrong with me? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? Flirting, don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Flirt away, Grim. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? I don't mind if you ask me questions about them. Do you have any family? Of course I do. Sadly I don't see them much these days. Guess that's what happens when you move away. I knew it happened, but I'm still a little sad. I'm hoping I'll see them again soon. Why'd you move away from them? I moved for school, then stayed. I see, as good a reason as any. I'd like to get a house at some point, but I think I'd have to move even further away. It's also expensive. Double as lonely. Oh, I know. You can move in with me. Huh, me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of those things. How do you know? Unless there's someone there to tell you? Oh, Grim! We cannot be! You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I do not like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family... I've got my mom and my dad. And they raised me together. Honestly, I don't think either one of these are right, but I'm gonna go with the first one. Apparently it was love at first sight for them. The moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. They told me it was fate. They were very... Then they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other half. Some wouldn't even know their soul called for another. Wait, so soulmates are an actual thing? How do you know if you find them? You wouldn't know. It's quite rare. Do I have one? How would I know? Seems like a question to ask yourself. Well, you seem quite interested in my soul. Wait, if someone else is my soulmate, they might take offense at you being so keen for my soul. Well, sorry to them, but your soul belongs to me. So don't get any ideas thinking you can get out of our arrangement. Wouldn't dream of it. Do you have any siblings? Nope, just me. I would have liked some. Most of my friends had a lot of siblings. I had plenty of friends, and I didn't have many friends. But I had plenty of friends, so it wasn't really too bad. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not, and thank the lords for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing, and sometimes you're kinda demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yes, exactly. It is my right as a Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require the name of any mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else, nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me, immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you are told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy, I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There's no one like that in my life, Grim. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today. Maiming? Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I'm serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share, Sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so... So what? Just, how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. You're, well, never mind. No, what were you going to say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you looked? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, Surely people have asked to court you. Not at all. I've never actually dated anyone. I find that hard to believe. I'm not lying to you. No one's ever asked me out. Not one person has ever asked to court you. Nope, that's what I'm saying. No flowers or fancy dates, no chocolate or anything on Valentine's Day. And you are interested in that sort of thing? Food, flowers, I think so? I don't need anything fancy though. It'd be nice to get some flowers or something. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings, no. Then any mortals? Well... And on to the final question, left or right side of the bed? Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? Trying to think. I sleep on up, like, this is weird for me to answer because, like, I sleep on 2 different sides, and actually my current bed I sleep on pretty much in the middle, thinking about it. Then I'm actually left side? I sleep on the left side. The left. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine. Answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? The way you asked it was a little strange. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested but don't want to seem too interested. It's actually kind of cute. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. Last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kind of did. Had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you were remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim. I'm simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them in time, just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, "Fuck me." Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. I'm never going to let you live it down. Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. I'm glad! I've never actually done that little round of text. That's funny. You called me so suddenly. Did you miss my face that much? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Mean, but fair. You're the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it. Right? Messages. There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? I do not struggle. That will not be happening. How can you be sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. You are fortunate, you know. Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Well yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you? That much is obvious. Messages, you and your small brain. It's very wrinkly, though. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. Someone's being nosy. Just answer the question. So demanding. Well... before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much of anything, actually. Hanging around my apartment. Lilac was acting a little strange earlier. I thought she might be getting sick. But she perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. See, and your plans for later? Maybe I'll go for a walk or something? I do like walking in the park. Get some nice tea. And that's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient, so you won't be out too long. I'll probably go out tomorrow. It's a little late now. But I shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way. I'd like to think that you will not. Of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg. Leave my legs out of this. I don't appreciate them being pulled. Grim, you are so dumb. I'd like to think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway, good. This works for me. Messages stay right there. Huh? What the... I hung up. Yeah, I know, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just wait. Wait? I know you don't have that much patience, but yes. Wait, mortal. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Lilac and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you just a little how dependent... It worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what the strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back. Look up. You look up from your computer out towards the night sky, and on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. What the hell? What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. A really pretty one. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty? No. I'll admit that you are, though. Oh. But you should know to be truthful. 'Cause, as you well As you know well, I cannot lie. Ah, am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. No, nope! I have no clue what you're talking about. You look rather cute, don't you? No. Stop turning away. I'm trying to get a good look at you. Nah. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are attractive. That is nothing to be shy about. Ah. I love this is God, this game. Ah. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even sitting? Whatever you're doing there. I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait! Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? I don't know. Would you be? I've cast a glamour. Okay. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. A raven. Of course. Not a good choice. You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know, yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I've had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. It's not. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi then? No. I'm here because I have something here with me. Hidden. Something to give to you. Here. Every time I play this game, he's so pathetic and baby girl, but he's so sweet at the same time. Flowers? You said you'd like some. You got me flowers. I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked the ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper. Yes, mortal. Thank you. You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I promise I'll try and be good. Then please, do come in. Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. What a shame, but fine. But you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. Open the window a crack. There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, hmm? Here you go, Sunshine. Reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. You're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. And I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I must really be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off the seal souls then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No? You can hand over yours right now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? 2 more days and your soul's mine anyway. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper. Sunshine. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you weren't looking. I need to take a drink of water. I want to try and finish this today. But it's also like dinner time and my room is getting warm. Finish it today. We're finishing it today because otherwise it'll be like 2 weeks before I'm able to finish it. Alright. Went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. There's a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires or collapsing elevators or breaks cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Check the puppy. Alex seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to her and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like it is, you would want more dogs. That's better than 1 dog too, of course. For now, you enjoy Lilac's company immensely. You hope, Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. Tell Lilac a joke. What do you call a dog magician, you ask Lilac. Lilac doesn't reply, but you know she can't wait for the punchline. A labracadabrador! Lilac doesn't laugh, but that's probably because she's a dog. The joke was definitely appreciated. Water the plant! The buds on your little plant seem to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is. Here's the thing I will say. I'm going to avoid the ending that makes me sob. There is a single ending in this. Actually, there are 2 endings. One is in the base game and one is in Beyond the Bet. That either time the 2 times I played through and I've gotten these endings, I cried so much. It hurts my heart. I cannot play them. I do vaguely remember how to avoid both of these endings. The question is, will I actually successfully manage to avoid the base game bad end? Begin the chat room. Stars are beautiful, Grim. I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish to. I just want to thank you again. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then where are they from? The yard of some other mortal? For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. Absolutely fantastic. You're a little old lady thief. It makes it sound like I'm stealing old ladies. Who says you aren't? Me, anyway. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? I'm not actually sure. Maybe? See, it's definitely a gray area. She had plenty anyway. They're in much better hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. A magic touch? I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wow, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft. Soft. I could tell even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Shh, you. Shh me all you want, it's the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps I will leave that to you to decide. So, I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious? If so, then I'm being successful in my endeavor. I wasn't gonna come out and say it, but yeah. I have read that flirting is a human custom. Sorry, I just bumped my desk. I'm adjusting how I'm sitting. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or would you like them to be... Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So, I'm of significance to you. You're what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You've researched flirting methods? I feel touched. Who's touching you? Are you not there alone? Such a big head, but such a little brain. My head is perfectly proportional to my body. No one is touching me. Well, good. No one is touching you yet. Yet? I'm trying to take it slow. Someone's confident. Sorry, I have played this game so many times, and I'm very much thinking of some of the extended bits in Beyond the Bet. According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between people. Very forward of you. Your notes are very in-depth. Where did you get them? They're the wide information hub called the Internet. So I'm opening Discord. It is a compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly. Like a dummy's guide to dating. The text refers to it as a walkthrough, actually. An IRL dating sim! I don't know what a dating sim is, but sure. There was useful information in it. As long as it works, I will not question its name. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, I can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away, oh 07. Oh 07, what is an oh 07? It's a salute, doofus. Ah, yes, I see it now. I've never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. Oh 07. Ah, I have come up with another. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble for flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper. Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, you see. I know about cringe, pog, riz. I've even heard more of this baby girl. Please don't say those words ever again. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best if you keep it quiet. I doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. But you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. Oh no, my guard's so down right now. How terrible it would be if a Grim Reaper were to suddenly show great interest in me. You damn bad mother. Of course I am! You see how baby girl this man is? I am down bad for fictional men, and god damn it, I will live by that point. Hero ace every other day of the week. Down bad for fictional men. At all fucking times. Let's hope he doesn't bring me flowers and tell me how annoying I am. Such a wild imagination on you. How did you ever think up something so outrageous? It's almost like that's how you actually are. Now that we're both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you, arrow ace to real people available. Arrow ace to real people available to fictional people. So fucking true. That is so accurate to me. Me, real people, attraction? What's that? Me, fictional people? Hell yeah, we're going. I need to take a drink of water. Oh my god, my voice is gone. Alright. I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. Oh. Don't misunderstand, Yuzi. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright? What was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again? It's a really common thing for you Reapers, huh? I am on day 6. I am almost at the end, so I am making the choices that will lead to what ending I get. I am also just playing the base game. I'm gonna do Beyond the Bet at a later time, because I don't think my voice can handle going for another, like, 2 hours right now. I do this again. I need someone with me to trade off, because my voice is shot. I am frying my voice right now. There's a break like an hour ago so I could fill my water. 30 minutes, hour ago, somewhere in there. But anyways, moving on. Again? It's really a common thing for your Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? You could have asked LMAO. Okay, I could have. But there were also other people streaming, and I did not want to pressure anyone into hopping in on me. I can do the base game. Doing Beyond the Bet, I may have to bring someone... I will definitely have to bring someone else with me, unless I just start from day 5 and go into Beyond the Bet. Because, goddamn. Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Please don't tell me you're dying. If that's what you're going to say, I'm not going to answer. I don't think I'm dying. You're not really inspiring confidence right now. No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. Fuck you! I was trying to model it after my Sona! Fuck you! Eat shit! Eat shit, Cece! I was modeling it after my Sona. My Sona and kind of my own hairstyle. Eat shit. I couldn't get the right shade of blue. Fuck you. Fuck off. Get out. Go. I genuinely was not styling myself after Wanderer. No. I am a whore, yes, not that much of a whore. You remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was a mere coincidence after linking our minds the symptoms disappeared. Get out of here. Go go to the corner. Go to the corner, Cece. No. Actually, no. Now I need to actually fucking say that to Titty Brigade. That's getting sent to Titty Brigade once I'm done streaming, because I don't have Discord open on... Actually, no, I do have Discord open. When did I open Discord on my computer? Okay, back to this. It made no sense. I thought it just a mere coincidence after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence, and then yesterday, what about it? That morning, I was ferrying souls across the live stream, and it was like, as if they traced this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. Are you sure you should be telling me this? No, this needs to be said. It's important. To you, most of all. You seem very stressed about this. It's kind of scaring me. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Hey. Greetings and all that, but please start talking. Well, to put it bluntly... Yes? Messages. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. How? I think it's because of you. Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I... Messages. Maybe you're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you. Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. Yes, it is from souls. Yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not really trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness, but I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. You're not making any sense right now. So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No. My soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That's gay. Yeah, it is. I mean, look at this man. Hi, Kiwi. Look at him! Look at him and say he's not! Oh my god! No, you all are agreeing. I just looked over. The Scar Kitty has spoken. I hate it. I hate this. Head and hands. Save me from this hell I've created for myself. Mistake made when you sent it. See, I wasn't expecting Cece to take a photo of what my character looks like. I didn't have the right shade of blue for the hair. Look at my hair. Look at my Sona hair. I don't have the right shade of blue. And I have kind of a wolf, like the wolf cut, jellyfish cut style. Please, save me. It was so accidental. I didn't even intend to do it. Scar Kitty shakes. I'm never living down the Scar Kitty allegations, am I? Naka can't live down the child allegations. I can't live down the Scar Kitty allegations. God damn it. What? What? See, I don't know what gutter you just went to. Oh my god. Anyone? Oh god. Anyone wondering, I'm talking about Child from Genshin Impact. We are talking about Child from Genshin Impact. Oh my god. Cece, go to the corner and think about what you've done. The ginger allegations. Yeah, that works. Yes, you. Corner. Think about what you've done. This is not me finishing this game. Oh my god. Cece, go touch grass. I'm innocent defamation. Cece, go touch grass. Go and touch grass right now. You spelled court wrong, Cece. Court. And I'm gonna let you just I'm gonna let you just lose it there. That was my theory. But it couldn't have, but it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. How would I even... Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want for something so badly. Messages. There are things I have been wanting for strongly the last few days. It is infuriating. Oh, tell me more. Occasionally. You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they're fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You're giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you're taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it? I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? Is this going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Would I be forgotten? Messages. You're rather unforgettable. I think that fact will cause me much trouble in the future. You think I'm special? I would never forget you or time together. So, maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. How do I stop? What if I give it all away? Oh, what if I... But if you don't take my soul by midnight tomorrow, I'll have yours too. I'm not gonna cry today! I have no intentions of sobbing today! I've been watering that damn plant and I have just clipped the one that wasn't gonna make me cry. I'm not sobbing today, I swear to God. No. Get out of here. Cece just... Okay, everyone wants me to cry. No, fuck you. I just chose the one that wouldn't make me cry. I think I'm gonna... I think I've set myself up for the I win, the bet side. I'm not crying today. I know the route. I'm not crying today. I got that one. No, I am just doing base game. I'm gonna do DLC at a later time. I think if I did DLC today, my voice would be even more fried than it already is. I underestimated how many words were in this. I should have waited until this was voiced. So I would only have to voice the main character parts. It's sometime this year. I think it's sometime in the fall. I don't remember. I think we had like a rough date for it, or at least like a rough season for it. I'm so excited. I will 100% be playing it again when it's voiced because so excited. Anyways, I'm also buying Date Everything tomorrow just because, or like I'm pre-ordering it tomorrow because God, I want to play that silly game. Because it comes out on the 17th and I should be back by the 17th. So I really, really want to play it. Because rah! Date Everything. The one game where you could just, like, you get, like, the little glasses and, like, you can date everything in your house. I was sending, like, the different VAs into, the group chat the other day. Like, a week ago. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think you sent it to me. Hold on, let me go check our DMs. Oh yeah, I was sending you like a whole bunch of the VA reveals. Yeah, I plan on getting that. It's on pre-order right now and it comes out the 17th. And I'm so excited. Because it looks so goofy. Yeah, he's the toilet. There's a lot of... I'll have to send you, the behind the voice actors, page so you can see all of the VAs in it, because there's a whole bunch of people who voice in Hoyo games that are also voicing in Date Everything. Yes, I will do that, as soon as I get done, because I don't have, my Chrome open right now, but absolutely will be sending that to you, because the VA cast is insane in a good way. Like, I'm so excited to see it. Like, I'm so excited to play it and just to hear all the VAs. Yes. I will send that to you soon. So, let's finish this game. Because I do want to cook dinner at some point. It's been a long time since I've had a 3-hour stream, by the way. Then I can give away parts of your soul instead. I don't really know if that's how this works. But if it makes you feel better, Sunshine, sure. I'll try not to wish too many things magically back to health, but if Lilac gets sick, I will not hesitate. Good. I would expect no less from you. But I kind of feel like I don't want you to be unwell either. If you start feeling really bad, maybe I can try and help? Maybe? I'm sure it won't come to that. I've survived all this time on my own. You don't need to overly concern yourself with my health. Anyway, aren't you supposed to be focused on keeping your soul and not giving it away? Focus on our bet. Focus on trying to take my soul. I don't need to try and take it. When I win the bet, you'll have to give it to me. Let's just wait for the reward to come my way. So make sure you tidy up any loose ends you have since you'll belong to me soon. I do like your confidence, my little mortal. We'll see how long that holds up. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Messages. The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. I don't do that. I cannot say anything. I do jump from topic to topic like that. Excuse me? Your excuse, so yes or no? I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Damn. You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? Yeah, no, the Titty Brigade is a testament to her AUDHD. Yeah! I think the rapid pace at which we can switch topics in that chat is a very good testament to how well we focus. Oh, I just looked. The VA for and our VCs lasting out. Yeah, the VCs do last for a long time. The DLC voice announcement for A Date with Death was like the person voicing it was announced, I think, back during the Kickstarter or right after the Kickstarter. The the actual voicing of the game is coming out in sometime this year. Yeah, so in it, I think that's voicing the whole game as well. I'm neither of those things. You have your friendly moments, sometimes, occasionally. Words. Yeah, that's what I meant when the game... Like, the game actually being voiced. Sorry, I just looked over at Titty Brigade and, like, imagine... I saw, like, the first thing you said. I was like, I'm pretty sure they've announced it, like, roughly for later this year. I would have to go back and look, because I think they said that in one of the... I think one of the updates for Kickstarter. Let me see. Yeah, we will be updating A Day with Death with voice acting, Japanese localization, and additional character creation goodies in the later half of 2025. Apart from that, there will be no new major additions to A Day with Death. Yeah, it's just later half of 2025, so... Theoretically, sometime from July on... Sometime between, like, July and December. If you think later half. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Okay, yeah, I just know later half of 2025, so I'm thinking sometime, like, after, like, August, so, like, after, like, August, September. I could be completely wrong and it come out in, like, the next 2 months and completely surprise all of us, but I'm thinking, like, towards, like, late fall, early winter. Must you let it run so wild all the time? I'll try and calm it down then, since you asked so nicely, and thank the hells for that. Try and still your imagination. See, that just went completely over my head. Just absolutely missed that joke. I hate the next thing I have to say in this is try harder. Jesus fucking Christ. Try harder. Why do you look like that? Try with all your might. Seriously, what are you doing? Your face is going red. Keep trying! I need to decompose on the ground! Oh my fucking god! Oh my sweet Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my fucking god! you, you know you can clip things, right, Kiwi? You can clip this and just commemorate my dying and peeking my microphone. I live to remind people of ways to commemorate my suffering and chaos. Oh my god. I'm back to wheezy now. Oh my god. Are you actually holding your breath right now? Give up. I can't do it. What? My imagination is simply too strong. It cannot be controlled. So that's what you were doing. Oh my god. Why did I ever think you couldn't get any stranger? How is holding your breath meant to help? Honestly, no clue. Sure. You know, we've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am deaf. There it is! Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. Messages. And the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything at all. Mighty suspicious, Casper. I don't believe I've changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now? I don't see you as a friend. Oh. That kinda hurts, you know? You didn't have to say it right to my face. I know, right? He phrases things so poorly. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I have been flirting with you for days. Yes, and hells. It's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. Look at that pretty boy blush! Look at that pretty boy blush! Look at him! Look at him be pathetic! It's not something I chose. It's terrible. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. Pathetic wet cat! Pathetic wet cat! If my roommate can hear me right now, she must think I'm absolutely losing my fucking mind. Actually, no. I think I've said more unhinged shit loudly, thinking about it. Knowing the things I've said on call... Yeah, I've said some more unhinged shit on call. To not want to be friends? Stop talking. I... I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good Reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You're supposed to just... You're supposed to just be another job. Are supposed to be just another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a Reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey. To break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. So, why don't you? If I do, they'll just send someone else. I'm easily replaceable. I'm one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay. What is it you want to tell me then? What I am trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more. More from you. More than friendship. Are you sure? Certain. I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. Messages. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I have ever done. Do not perceive me. I want to perceive you. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should. But instead you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Anyway. Cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long, cold shower. I'm giggling, kicking my feet right now. I know, right? Anyway, here's Wonderwall. That is very much what he does here. It's just, anyway, here's Wonderwall. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Cold shower too. What's going on there, Casper? Wow, you really said all that, then left. Come back. You don't need to be shy. I am not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. I'd still call you shy. How so? It took you this long to admit what was obvious. And you did it with cheeks that looked like tomatoes. Completely unrelated. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? No, I absolutely do. His long hair, just chef's kiss. I'm just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. I can't imagine you with shorter hair. Long hair is kind of iconic. I agree. Let's just keep growing it then? No. But you just said, my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? As fun as it would be to see you with shorter hair, no. I wouldn't do that to you. That's just mean. And I quite like how you are right now. Pretty long hair and an attitude. I was gonna say something else, but I'm not saying that on stream. What more could a person ask for? Lots of money, fame, immortality. Alright, they sound good too. But I could also settle without. As long as I get my grumpy yet charming Reaper, that is. I'm sure there are plenty of charming Reapers out there. The Titty Brigade wits, I will say it there. Shaking hands, shaking hands. Yes, shaking hands. I get it. I know it. I understand. Hello? I Oh, I reacted to that a lot. Anyways, I'm sure there's plenty of charming Reapers out there. You forgot the grumpy part. Oh, so sorry, my bad. Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You must understand. I suppose I haven't really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I've always looked the way I do now. Oh. But what about before you were a Reaper? Smiles. Smiles and knowledge. There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I don't know what was before. It's classified even from me. Teehee, teehee, teehee. All I know is we were created somehow, then given our job. That's why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I'm not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Notice gay Victorians in your area. You know what? Yeah. Shakes hands. I need to close Discord. I cannot keep looking at Titty Brigade right now. I'm gonna say some shit that I don't want on stream. Naka is being feral. Yes, Naka is being feral. I mean, it's fair. It is fair and valid. Yeah, I am too. I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with, how about a haircut, by the way? Whoops. Tomorrow, Musi. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. We're almost there. We're almost there. You woke up this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost cannot contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide to not go anywhere today, safer to stay at home and write out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Yes, I even watered the fucking plant. I still need to get the achievement where you don't water the plant at all during the 5 days. I did not want to cry today. Check on Lilac. Lilac is lazing around happily. For some reason, you feel oddly nostalgic today sitting next to Lilac. Okay, but... I don't have the routes for Beyond the Bet as remembered as I do for... I got that my first try despite winning. So watering the plant is not required to survive? Never watered the plant. Reminder, the first time I played this game, I did not water the plant, and I clicked a very specific thing on day 6 that got me killed on day 7. And I cried like a baby. No, bro, I flirted too much and overwhelmed the bat. That's fair. I just had the awful luck playing the base game, and then I got lucky with Beyond the Bet. Because I would have sobbed if I had lost on Beyond the Bet as well. I remember we were crying in each other's DMs. It was just sadness. Karma was the DLC, yeah. Yeah, we were crying in each other's DMs. I know. I played it. I remember. Ha! My heart! For some reason you feel oddly nostalgic today sitting next to Lilac. You're certain you'll win your bet, but still give Lilac some extra love. Anything could happen after all. Tell Lilac you love her. You go on to tell Lilac how much you love her for 15 minutes. It's not enough. She deserves even more. You get Lilac some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Lilac so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. I just knocked over my Vash plushie because that was what my phone was sitting with. Stay. In return, you feel an immense amount of love from Lilac as she wags her tail. Check the plant. Water the plant. Your little sprout has grown up happily and healthily because of you, and today it rewards you with 4 beautiful flowers. You water your plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. I still can't get over how we completely managed to avoid Naka getting the bad ending. Check your computer. Yes, I'm ignoring the eavesdropping the eavesdropping bit, because she was so close. Oh my god. I was so scared for her. So scared. Like, that was gonna go... Oh. Proceed with the chat room. Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. The sun is shining. The sun is always shining, whether you can see it or not. But sure, I imagine it is a nice day for you. You're so wise. But what I was getting at is that it's such a lovely day. Today. The day is fine. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. Ah! So the day has come already. It seems time has run away from me. But there is no issue. No? Be grateful because I am allowing you a few more hours. I am infinitely kind. Oh wow, your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you? Thank me by not resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over whatever remains of your soul, please. I will definitely do that. You're difficult right until the end. Don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Aw, Grim's been chasing me. Well, yes, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you. Stupid. You're romantic at heart, Casper. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I have discovered. Teehee, that's kinda cute. I mean, yeah. He is a fruit. He is very fruity. Look at that man and tell me he is not fruity. Also, I'm gonna try and turn down my microphone so I stop peeking all the time. I only peek when I get, like, super high up or get closer to my mic. That's the one... Okay, it's also when I look directly at my microphone. I don't know why I keep doing it. It just kind of happens. Did adjusting it down make it a bit better, by the way? Like, I am so sorry I keep peeking it so much. I had a habit there for a while that my microphone was lower than like my game and Spotify volume, so it was really hard to hear me. So now I err on the side of too much. But I also know like that is bad for people. It's only fair that I share with you what I've discovered. You've been studying, Grimmy? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange, how you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Ooh. Lay it on me, Casper. Musi, you embody life just as I embody death. Huh? My research leads me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 years or so in a mortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You have always been special. So I'm immortal now? I am unsure. Perhaps there's only one way to find out, and that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Really? It doesn't sound like it'll work for you. You've left it so last minute. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think you would have let time slip. Oh, I know. It's because you're in love with me, right? I don't know what you're talking about, probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me, you want to hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, Little Reaper. Unless you changed your mind? My mind... Perhaps I could sway. I won't say I'm in love, but a date with death version. So true! That would fit so well. It would fit so fucking well. Stop calling. I should have put my glasses on. I should have put the fucking glasses on. That would keep you from calling me a Scara Kitty. At least a little bit. God damn it. My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I am not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else will come for you. And I would be terminated. You could hang around and protect me. I can keep your soul sickness away and you can keep other Reapers away. Casper and Musi on the run forever. That sounds... I must see this competition, this bet, through to the end. God knows what awaits us at the end of it. I know already. I win, keep your soul in you. No, I will win. I am the Grim Reaper. Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I mean, it's been a whole week already of you being unsuccessful. Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul. I don't remember that one. Dream all you want, sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shush! We do not talk about it. We do not speak about it. Shush. Shame. Shame. Whatever happened? When did you learn to be sarcastic, by the way? Use that to get around being able to lie. not being able to lie, too, don't you? I have not spoken a single lie. There is always exceptions to the rules, sweetheart. Okay, I like it when you call me that. That's adorable. Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. No, Casper, no need to feel shy. You can call me your sweetheart if you'd like. You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now after all. I want to be a little shit. You're really just... You're really just going after Naka with that one, aren't ya? Right. You called me sweetheart first. Deal with it, my love. Hells. Come on, honey. No need to be so shy. Shut that mortal mouth of yours. You can't just come out and call me that. I can feel you blushing from the other side of my computer screen. Darling. Making me shut up. That's it. I'm changing your nickname. Oh? I can't wait to see what you come up with. You are truly a nightmare. Nightmare. My little nightmare. For a second it was insulting, but then you added the my. And now I kind of like it. Let's stick with Sunshine. Sunshine it is. I feel attached to that one. It does seem to be the best fit. And Nightmare seems to contradict that somewhat. And Sunshine sounds extra cute when you say it. Very domestic of you. Right. Well, since you've so graciously given me a few more hours, what are you actually doing considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating, thinking. It's not going very well. He's so male life. Agreed. He is so male life. He just... I can't say the things I want to say. I can't spell. I cannot spell. I was struggling to spell a word there. Okay. That seems unlike you. Is there something wrong today? To be totally honest with you, everything is wrong today and every part of my mind is fighting with itself. Yeah. Everything is wrong today and every part of my mind is fighting with itself. Sounds tough, buddy. It is tough, yes. Shall we take this conversation to a call, Sunshine? Anything you want, baby girl. Who am I to deny such a request? Agreed, Kiwi. Absolutely agreed. Hello, handsome. Hello, Sunshine. It's good to see you admitting to my good looks. Teehee. Agreed. Teehee. Just look at him. Look at him. I have to agree. Now it's your turn. It's give your crush a compliment day. That sounds fake as fuck. It's totally real. Completely. Kiwi, you and I shaking hands. This man, just shaking hands. And Crush, I am not a child. You look nice today. Okay, don't hurt yourself. Oh, by the way, You can't sneak out of answering my question properly so easily. What have you been up to today? Fine. If you must know, I was doing my skincare routine while thinking about you. I mean, about your soul. Oh, that's cute. It's important to maintain a good complexion. Of course you wouldn't want to break out or anything. God forbid that ever happened to you. Exactly. What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day. Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream. Eye cream? Ugh. It's been 4 hours, y'all! How the fuck am I still alive? How the fuck do I have a voice? Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. Then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening. The commitment is real for the baby girl. Yes, it is. It's also because of the fact that next time I stream, it won't be able to be a visual novel, and then I can't be live for next week because I'm not gonna be in my apartment. And then I'm back, and then I'm playing Day and Everything. No wonder your skin looks so soft. I want to touch it. Not surprising. I did remove a certain patch from my game for when I do play Beyond the Bet. As much as I would love to play it, that's not allowed on Twitch. It is temporarily removed from my game. Perhaps I would allow you to touch, but this is, well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there's something more important on my mind. And what's that? You. There is a decision I am thinking over. One that is very important. Life-altering, if you will. Are you thinking of doing something stupid? I am thinking of doing something stupid, yes. Will it get you in trouble? It will put me in the most trouble I could be in. Casper? What exactly is it you're considering? Speak not a word of this to another soul, because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice just for the two of us. What? Do you understand? Well, yes, but what is it? Fuck. I'm thinking about breaking protocol. You mean... I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more. At all. You're going to quit? I've never heard of one of my kind quitting before. You either work or are terminated. But I am capable of making my own decisions, for better or worse. And you're thinking about this because of you. I'm thinking about it because of you, Sunshine. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me. You've always gotten into trouble. You've always gotten me into trouble. Perhaps I don't mind. If I do this, then it's because it's something I want for myself. And I quite like the sound of doing whatever I want for a change. Not having to follow some set of rules I was destined to follow. But if it's just a one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. If you... Just a few words and I would throw everything away. For you. Oh, Casper. I've liked you for a long time now. The amount of times I've played this fucking game. You... Really? About me? Yeah, I've never felt this way before. You have my heart. So? Want to run away together? I mean, it'll be more you running than me. I've got an apartment and pet to worry about. You have my heart. Yeah. Yeah. If I came over right now, would you open the window? It's already open for you, Casper. Perfect. Are you planning on sneaking in through my window? It's hardly sneaking if I just let you know I'd be coming. And when exactly do you plan to make your grand entrance? I want to see you. As soon as I hang up, I'll come right on over. But I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here. Where are you going to go? Do you have a couch? Do I make him blush? I'm gonna be... I opened Discord at the most opportune time to see you be absolutely unhinged. I just looked over to that. Oh my god, Kiwi. I can do you one better. I have a bed. I know that. And I'm talking about a place where I can sleep. Yes. My bed. Why would I make you sleep on a couch? Seriously, Casper. You want to sleep in the same bed? As long as you're comfortable with it too. I'm comfortable with it. Are you sure? I wouldn't offer it to you if I wasn't. There's plenty of room for us both. I want to... God, I want to lay by your side. Or snuggle up if you want to as well. I'll leave that up to you. I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who is trying to actively kill you into your bed. Well, yeah, but I happen to like him a lot. And he isn't actively trying to kill me now. No, I suppose I'm not. Gods, what am I doing? Deciding your own fate. Making your own story? I never thought I would get the chance to even think about something like that. Leave the window open, okay? I'll see you soon, sunshine. The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed, and you can't help but think, today is a good day to be alive. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted pulls you out of your head. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you have ever met. Your heart swells and your body moves before you can even think. I forgot about this image. Musi. You really did leave it open for me. You even cleaned off the dust. I forgot about this image. Kiwi! I mean, I agree, but still. I see you. I can't disagree. We are shaking hands in this regard. We are shaking hands. I agree. Hello, little Reaper. How very forward of my mortal. When you said you didn't mind sharing the bed, I didn't expect you to push me down so suddenly. And what did you expect? I had no clue. I had a small thought that you were pulling some elaborate joke. That I would arrive... I need to close Discord again. I see you. It's closed. that I would arrive here and you would be gone. But you're here. I'm here. This advance is not unwelcome. You're cute. And there's that signature blush. Shut up. No, I don't think I will. Who would have thought that I'd make a bet with a Reaper and that he'd be on my bed blushing like this? With his hair spread everywhere so nicely. Maybe this was a... A what? A bad idea? And now you come into my Twitch chat to be unhinged. That is fair. Poor Casper, you can't even lie about it. I want to hate you so badly. I know. But you can't, so you may as well love me. I want to hear you say it in person. I don't doubt you are. I can entirely imagine what you're saying, and I will wholeheartedly agree with what you're saying in Titty Brigade. Say what? Tell me how you feel about me. I obviously... I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. God, I'm so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like. You are everything I desire. So I probably, maybe, am in love with you. I won the bet, Casper. I know. You can keep your soul. Oh? I'd much rather have your heart. A poor trade-off. And give me something else too. What do you want? How about a kiss? A kiss? No? Yes. Yes? A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. Cute. Close your eyes, Casper. Really, you're so demanding. I got stuck with the worst immortal of all. Well, kiss me then, sunshine. And that is the end of the base game of A Date with Death. This is the mine ending. It is very good. I do greatly love and appreciate it. Love it so much. I do love this game so much. I will not... Oh, thank you! My voice is very fried, but thank you. I do love, like, reading and, like, reading things out and narrating stuff. That is one of my favorite things to do, so I appreciate that, Kiwi. Hearts. So, yeah. This will be where we ended. I'm just gonna let it scroll through the credits while I yep for a few. So, next up, I will be streaming Saturday. I'm going to attempt to stick to the streaming schedule I set for myself. I am so fried. I'm going to attempt to stick to my streaming schedule. So I want to stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays as long as I have time and am able to. Right now I have the time. So I will be live Saturday. I will not be live at all next week. I've had some things go on that I need to be away for the week. But I will be back on the 17th with Date Everything. That is my plan, to be live playing that. And I think we may go back and forth with doing that unless I have other things I want to stream. This upcoming Saturday will be Minecraft. And yeah, that'll be fun times. But yeah, for the rest of this month, unless I'm doing like a Minecraft lore stream stuff, I will be doing visual novels dating sims. So yeah, I will be back on the 17th. Well, I'll stream Saturday Minecraft, and then I will be back on the 17th with hopefully Date Everything, unless I decide to play a different game. I've got quite a few dating sims, and I've paid quite a bit of money for some of these. I will say I have played most of the dating sims I have. But that is just because I am chaos incarnate and I really like visual novels dating sims. yeah, I think next one after Date Everything, after we like do like a round of that, the next one I want to do is probably Our Life, Beginnings and Always, because it's so good. Visual novels, yes, I love visual novels. It is one of my favorites. Either I'll do Our Life, Beginnings Always, or I will do When the Night Comes. Both of those are some of my favorite games. I do have to remember some things with When the Night Comes. I think all of the CGs for that are fine. It's been a while since I played some of these. Some of these I've played really recently. Other ones it's been a bit since I played. I do also have like a lot of others in my Steam library that I haven't played yet and don't actually know anything about. So if I play those this month, I will be going into them completely blind. But yeah, hopefully I will be live again soon with those. But yeah, anyways, I will be ending stream. Let's see who we want to raid to. Is there anyone on that I want to send? Is Pan live? No, Pan's not live. Damn, I would have sent you guys over to Pan if they were. Are they not live this week at all? Sorry, I'm looking at someone's stream schedule really quick. I'm like 15 minutes off. Oh, shit. I'm 15 minutes off of being able to send you guys to who I wanted to send you to. So... yeah, I guess with that, I will leave it here. Tattoos and Tulips. I do have Tattoos and Tulips on my Steam. I do want to play that. Actually, let me look. I've got Autumn Spirit, Cinderella Phenomenon, First Bite, Taylor Tales, Tattoos and Tulips, When the Night Comes, The Winter Tower, and XOXO Droplets. And then I've also got Blooming Panic. I do have to look at some of these because some of these have, like some of the, like, creators don't want you to stream. Yeah, I know. That was an absolutely wild, like, announcement of all the VAs that are responsible for that game. But yeah. Fuck, I'd actually really... hold on, let's see if there's anyone else playing A Date with Death right now. Maybe I'll send you over to... there is one other person. The person is not currently live with Date with Death. Damn. But yeah. So yeah. I'll just let you guys go for the day. But yeah, I will be live again Saturday, and then I will take a week off, and then I will be back and live again. I'm gonna try and keep a schedule this time. I'm getting back into it. I think I just needed to take this first year of grad school, get used to it, and then I'll be back. And then we'll go from there when I start up grad school again. But yeah, I greatly appreciate you all. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out on stream today. I greatly appreciate it. I will be playing A Day with Death again another time. Maybe when the voice acting comes out, either that or I will have someone else with me to help me read the lines because I cannot do Beyond the Bet. Oh, I would die. I will die. But I will let you guys go for the night. I hope you all have a fantastic night, and I will see you guys next time, which will be Saturday. Have a fantastic time. Please don't die. I will try my best not to. That is always my goal, is to not die. No, my voice will be fine. I just need to let it rest for, like, now until I wake up in the morning. We'll be good. We'll be fine. It's all good. But yeah. Appreciate you guys. I will see you guys Saturday. Have a fantastic rest of your